Okay, we are live, boys. Let me go ahead and close restream here. Good morning, Inquisitor. Good morning, Norman. Guys, the very first thing I'm going to do, real quick, before like anybody joins the stream, is we're betraying the 4th company for the Blood Ravens. We're going to 5th company. Just straight up. We're changing sides. Goodbye. Goodbye, 4th company. We want solid color, so just grab this. And then just do black. There you go. What is the more visible black? I guess this is it. Ugh, it just looks like a shiny red, though. Hey, good morning, Akashi. I almost want to go with, like, Iron Hand Steel. Yeah, that almost matches the black on the armor better. Let's look at this, though. Ashen Gray, no way. Gracier, no way. Wow, those are really our only options. Let me get my chroma glasses on to see if this is not what I'm thinking it is. Oh, that's fine. Okay. As you guys know, I'm colorblind, so sometimes the colors blend together on screen, especially when they're very similar. And so I've got a pair of chroma glasses so that I can see what you guys are seeing. Okay, so that's good. 5th Company, 4th Squadron. That's what all the Marines are going to be in. Yeah, Norman, I'm feeling way better, dude. I'm feeling way freaking better. I had some tea yesterday. Just some chamomile, and after that, I basically just, like, passed out. Some chamomile tea, a bunch of water, and then, yeah, I just passed out. Make sure I, got as much rest as I could. Yeah, I really don't know what came over me, but it was pretty much, like, all day yesterday that I felt the headache. So whenever I have one, I always think, like, am I dehydrated? Did I not get enough rest? All of these things are possible. Okay, do this. And then after this, I am going to do some grinding. I want to level up that Stalker bolt rifle. Yeah, too much Warhammer Muppet Masquerade, exactly. It's all getting to my head. The warp is leaking through. Oh no. I still need to make build videos for the assault, the tactical, and the heavy. I'll do those later. Let's get this Stalker bolt rifle leveled up. How close are we right now? How much XP even is this? I don't even know how to read this. Hey, morning, Ethan. My headache is gone. Thank you for checking in, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You want to go to the other side? There you go. for this. This build will be fine. Oh, I could do this on sniper too. What's going to be more damage? Hey, good morning, William. The next update is going to be at the end of November. That's all Saber and Focus have said. Mechanic, can you please explain how to fist? You might be on the wrong website if you're looking for fisting advice. But if you're talking about casting fist with a power fist, oh boy, it's quite easy. A lot of it has to do with breakpoints, actually. Breakpoints, and then knowing when to commit to the fist and knowing when to cancel the fist. So, for example, if I'm on Bulwark, I can hit pretty much every breakpoint for all Majoris enemies on doing a double charge with the overcharge perk right here. And this allows me, this plus this, the Merciless Resolves, will basically allow me to destroy like any Majoris enemy in the game. Oh, they confirmed this morning that the Blood Angel champ pieces will be colorable. Perfect. That's good. That is good. That's exactly what people want to see, so. Kind of thinking for Bulwark, though. I have a feeling this might happen. My favorite build might become the Power Hammer build with the new Fencing Power Hammer, as odd as that sounds. Because you can do Shock and Awe and really lean into just shocking enemies, but I don't know how good that'll be against Chaos. Oh, okay, Inquisitor. Good luck. Yeah, RP Neo, they call it a breakpoint because it breaks the enemy's spines. Exactly, dude. But the Bulwark and the Assault are both able to achieve this. The Assault does it much easier with knowledge of the enemy, strategic strikes, and overcharge. The way that I do Assault nowadays is with Hammer of Wrath, Wings of Flame, Aerial Grace, and Commitment. I do the Wings of Flame build because you can actually use your jump pack dash to cancel your charge. You could dodge as well. It's no big deal, but this will give you like a safe, secure, really massive, perfect dodge window when you do it. Plus you do damage at the same time. Like, it really kind of... The playstyle plays itself. It's really interesting. Oh, we're gonna make a Joy Toy Captain model? Good coffee. So... but I'm gonna spec this around the shield here. The damage is too good to give up. The healing is too good to give up. And then Merciless Resolve is too good to give up. Okay. So those are good. I'm pretty sure my Vanguard is good. I haven't actually looked at this in a while. Yep. 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 Oh, guys, so... Oh, I haven't finished the weekly, Leo, no. I'll open it up for people to join in 1 second. I'm just making sure all my builds are good. I've been watching a lot of, there's this guy, his name's Sturm. He's really awesome. He does a lot of, like, number crunching for Space Marine 2. And, man, I really love his videos. Thrill the Fight seems like the no-brainer here. But he did a whole review of the Vanguard class to provide feedback to Saber and Focus, and everything that he said in that video is so true, dude. It's so true. He knows what he's fucking talking about. Like, I love people like that who are like super passionate about the games that they play and who really get into the nitty and gritty. to help the developers actually rebalance the classes. It's reminiscent of like Tanner and like Tanner's style of like trying to make the games that he's really passionate about better by providing like really honest and in-depth analysis. These guys have a lot of patience too, way more patience than I do. That's for sure. Yeah, I think all this is pretty much this is just the best. This is just the best Vanguard build. There's really no other one. For Sniper, they're changing targeted shot. Or maybe not targeted shot, but at least the camo cloak specifically, to where like basically a couple of shots, like a handful of shots, will do more damage. So it's not just going to be one shot anymore. And so when you're using something like the bolt carbine, or I think the new heroic instigator bolt carbine. Oh, the instigator bolt carbine is what I should be leveling up, not the freaking stalker bolt rifle. What am I doing? What am I doing? Well. I played myself. Okay, I'll level up this thing. And Vanguard is probably going to be the easiest class to do it on. Well, no, because the equipment damage from Sniper. Yeah, I'll do the equipment damage from Sniper. Hey. Good morning, condomelitis. You're gonna get some Joy Toy Warhammer figures? I'm buying something from Joy Toy. It's on pre-order. I'm waiting for it to ship out. Just call you Condi. I got you, Condi. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do the Instigator Bolt Carbine on Sniper today, just to level it up. I'm looking forward to. Do I have to level the Bolt Sniper too? Oh my god, I don't even use the. I thought I had this thing maxed, but I'm gonna have to level it up for the heroic variants. That's fine. We could spend all day doing this. For anyone who needs grind, we'll do this. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's everything then. Let's just get into it. So, let's start grinding. What are the weeklies actually? It's exfiltration. This is not hard. This is not hard at all. This is super easy. Okay. This is really, really easy. You kind of have every advantage, to be honest. What about the other dailies? Yes, Nick. Today we are playing with viewers. For anyone who needs to level anything up, we are leveling things up. Let's level up a little bit. I need to, like I said, I want to level up this Instigator Bolt Carbine. And then we'll go ahead and do the stratagems. So for anybody who wants to grind XP, we're just going to be doing Wave 5 Hard Mode Siege. I'll throw the key up and you could join. And we'll just grind, dude. We'll just grind it out. Get some XP, get some weapon XP, whatever. Let's just chill and grind. And then if you want to join for the stratagems later, then we'll be doing that later. Good morning, Aylin. Welcome. And then if I don't get anyone to join, then that's okay. We'll just go. We'll just let her rip. Fucker, we're doing some grinding, leveling up some weapons, leveling up viewers, classes, prestige, etc., etc. And then we'll hop into some of the stratagems. Yeah, Dor, you can hop in. If people hop in who are fully maxed out on everything, then we'll just dive straight into the stratagems and just handle the weeklies real quick, knock them out, get those accolades. Yeah, that's fine, Fulgrim. Hey, good morning, Schmuck. We are doing some classic grinding. Bugger, we may just be waiting for some people to... Oh, you're also maxing out Sniper? That's okay, Neo. I can just swap over to Vanguard. Because all I care about is leveling up the weapon. The Instigator Bolt Carbine. So I'll just swap over to Vanguard. It's no big deal. Hop in, dude. Let's get this shit going. Get your sniper power leveled, you know. Schmuck, the PTS is not over. The PTS is still going. I'm pretty sure that First Door Guardsman is going to be streaming it later today, to be honest. Oh yeah, Door. I do too, to be honest. I need to grind like all the skins. You always have to be prepared. There's no telling what the next drip contest is going to require. Hey, good morning, Darth Predator. Oh, well, we got Fulgrim. Okay. We got Fulgrim. Ozroth, you're enjoying the game as the heavy. It's kind of cool, right? How each of these classes. Wait a second. This is wrong. This is wrong. Oh no. I was almost not compliant. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. I almost fucked up, boys. The Herald Reactor at Maw was about to go after me. Yes, Norman. We're going to be doing that in early November. I think I have an extended weekend in early November, so we'll probably do it then. I'm waiting for Fulgrim to connect here. Oh, Nick. Yeah, dude, like, a lot of people are coming back to Space Marine 2. Tons of people are coming back to Space Marine 2. It's a really good time to come back to Space Marine 2, to be honest. To continue to, like, level up your prestige and get all your accolades, get everything maxed out. It's kind of the perfect time. Get everything leveled up before the Tech Marine releases. But yeah, Fulgrim is stuck. Fulgrim is stuck in the warp. No, there he is. Welcome, brother. Alright, let's do this. Exactly, Aelin. Every new DLC, every new cosmetic added to the game is basically just a new Blood Raven DLC. It's more stuff for us Blood Ravens to reclaim, since it's all part of our chapter's history. Phoenix, I still have to do the Dark Tide Ration event too, to be honest. I have not touched it. I have not touched it at all, dude. When does the Dark Tide event end? Like, how much time do I have to do that? Because I really do have to drop in. More shades of red to get closer to the real deal, yeah. Oh. Game. Hello?
Today you meet the enemy
There you
head
go.
on. Defend this fortress. Defend.
What's our volume at? Oh, let's get it to 20. There you go. A little more in-game volume.
The Xenos threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate them.
Does the Blood Raven Red and Duffwar trailers look too bright a shade? It may appear like that in the trailers, but honestly, in-game, it looks pretty dark still. Grab a shock grenade for now. There's 2 weeks left? Oh, we got plenty of time then. I'm just looking for a melted bomb. Some stems. Let's check the other side.
Battle will be upon you in moments. We will split them open.
Oh my gosh. I just read your your comment. That was wrong. Kinda grim. It's kinda grim. Dang it, no Melta. Oh well. I'll go back to frag. It's more reliable for clear.
Inserting fresh magazine.
But yeah, I'll probably do the Dark Tide stuff later. Probably not today. We'll do it like maybe later this week. Let's see what's a good target. There we go. Nick Offerman is the celebrity you sounded like. Really? Ron Swanson, huh? I don't know, guys. I don't know. That might be reaching a little bit.
Active camouflage charged. Changing magazine.
I'm like using my primary even though I know that this thing is not doing any damage. Do you have a Dreadnought available? I mean, we're not gonna waste any requisition points on the Dreadnought, David. We're probably just gonna keep buying heavy bots to make this go by faster. All we're doing is grinding XP, so.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall eliminate.
Yeah, guys, I'm actually in the process of making a video right now. This month, like October and November and December, this whole quarter is massive for Warhammer games. It is absolutely crazy. There is a lot going on right now in every single one of these games. Rogue Trader, Dark Tide, Space Marine 2. Like, if you just love Warhammer and you just love Warhammer video games, there is so much going on right now. I love it. And in Space Marine 2, we've got patch 11 coming out soon. In Dark Tide, we've got a new class announced and on the horizon. In Rogue Trader, patch 1.5 just came out, so I really want to do a... Whoa, that was a lot of damage! But I really want to do a Rogue Trader playthrough. I want to talk to my friend Revan619 about Rogue Trader, actually. And his whole experience with 1.5. But yeah, there is a lot happening. Come on. Go to sleep, Lichter. There you go. I might do the Dark Heresy Alpha Phoenix. I need to clear up with Owlcat, like, what I'm allowed to talk about. Oh yeah, Bullgun 2 is coming soon as well, David. That's probably going to be like January, February, so that's exciting as well. Like, it really is. But I need to clear up with Owlcat, because I'm in their partnership program. I need to clear up like what I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not allowed to talk about. I assume because it's going to be alpha, I should be able to talk about everything. Everything should be on the table. But we'll see, you know. There's no telling. Can I reach this? No, I can't reach it. Hey, good morning, Elpinar. Dude, Azeroth, if they just decided one day to add Orcs to Space Marine 2, it'd probably be like the happiest day of my freaking life. I love Orcs so much. Do you think that Dawn of War will come out on consoles eventually? If we're talking about Dawn of War 4, I don't think so, Chris. I don't think so. Mostly because the micro in Dawn of War 4 is going to be much more intense. Way, way, way more intense than like Dawn of War 2 or Dawn of War 3. It's going to be more reminiscent of the original Dawn of War game. But I guess with console, you have mouse now. Like, there's nothing stopping you from using a mouse. So maybe. But I just don't think so. Not with the small studio that is... What the hell, dude? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. With the small studio that's currently working on the game, I just don't see it happening. Anything is possible, but... Got him. Bald Badger, I wasn't in the army, I was in the Air Force. There's a difference. In the Air Force, we don't actually work hard like the Army does. We work smarter, not harder. Yeah, the Biovore was just going crazy. Come on, one more attack. That's good enough, I guess.
Ready.
Hey, good morning, Ruined Puzzle. No, it's actually, it's funny you asked that, Bald Badger, because I talk to, or at least I go into his stream all the time. I go into Behind the Grind stream all the time, because I love to see what he's up to. And Behind the Grind was in the Marine Corps. So he's certainly much more hardcore than I was. Way more hardcore. Yeah, I think, what are we waiting for? Is there like a spore mine that oh my god, there's like one enemy out in the fucking boonies, just fucking hanging out. Is this bugged? Bro, oh my god. Do we got like a nade, guys? Because he's beyond the wall. We need like a frag. We need a frag out right now. Or like shoot like a, yeah. Oh my fucking god, that's so annoying. Bro. Space Marine 2 peak experience, peak gameplay. Let me try to find a frag. I think there were frags over here. Bro. I can't believe it. Nope. Oh, well. Either Fulgrim handled him or... Yeah, I think Fulgrim got him. Good job, Fulgrim. Jeez, dude. This is how the Nids won the 22nd Armageddon War. Oh my gosh. So nuts, so crazy. The last Pringle will be like... Oh man.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Hey, Mech Arcana. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to make them, dude. My goal is to just show you guys how I'm playing the game, and hopefully that lets you formulate your own builds and everything, you know? Because ideally, people are empowered to build exactly what they want to play. Because I don't know your playstyle. Everyone's playstyle is different. But I want to help people see inherent value in specific talents. Same for Space Marine 2. Though it's Space Marine 2, it is so defined. It is so defined. Like, Space Marine 2 compared to... Space Marine 2 compared to, like, Darktide, the build variety really is non-existent. Because it's just so obvious. Like, it's so obvious what you should be building. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, they despawn Darth Predator? Okay, okay, that's good to know.
Stealth ready.
The next cosmetic skin is going to be the Raven Guard, right? I believe so, Darth Consul. Or Darth Crypo. Jesus. I believe so. So for all the Raven Guard fans, it's finally going to be your time. Your time to shine. Let's go for this boy. Come on. What? Yeah, of course you're gonna do that, bro. Stop spamming that move. There you go.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
Just exploded all the spore mines in my face. Perfect.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, Pyro. They're adding a little bit of variety. The Bulwark has 2 builds now. Oh boy. That's what I get for reading chat. I get punished immediately.
Replenishing vitality.
Too many darts in here.
No chance.
Guys, do you, I was thinking about this.
I will keep watch for any new threats.
Is Star Wars,
Active
like,
camouflage charge.
I know Star Wars is not doing okay, but is Star Wars doing so bad right now that, like, the actual IP is losing Disney more money? Oh, a melta bomb, cool.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Like, the actual IP is just losing Disney way more money than the investment was worth? Is that happening at all? Because it almost seems like it. Like, it seems like we're at the point. Well, there's no way, right? There's no way. Because, like, the amount of toys that Disney must have sold over the years has to just be absolutely absurd. Like, it has to be crazy, right? Because, literally, like, as silly as it sounds, like, Grogu alone, like, Baby Yoda alone, just like the fucking plushies, they sell for, like, fucking, like, $50 each. And there was a time when The Mandalorian, like, first came out, where I would see entire shelves of these things just gone. Just non-existent. So I feel like they've won. They've got their money back. Like, they paid for the investment already.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements.
The only money that they would be losing would be on the actual shows not profiting. So if the shows, if they're investing more money into the shows than they're making back, which I think is the case, because I don't think that streaming services make as much money as they need to. It's not like Netflix, where Netflix just makes tons of fucking money on everything. How much damage does this gray or white gun do? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. We are a sniper. We just get up. Yeah, it's nothing, dude. That's funny. Oh my god. Whoop.
Sights on priority targets. Video line cloak ready.
I'm just go for the execute here. Yeah, Fyro, I think that's the big thing. And so Fyro over on Twitch brought up a really good point, guys. There aren't any kids that are into Star Wars these days. I think one of the reasons why Andor is so critically acclaimed is because anybody who's a Star Wars fan nowadays is 30 or 40 years old, or 50 years old. There aren't any kids getting into Star Wars. They're just not.
Active camouflage charged.
Oh, can I farm a Melta off of the Biotitan? Because you get hit markers when you shoot them. Come on. Nah, you can't. I got headshot markers and I didn't get one. But yeah, with people not joining the franchise, I feel like that's what's going to kill them in the end. Because it seems like Warhammer has this constant influx of people who kind of like come of age, you know, like 13-year-old, 14-year-old teenage boys, where they figure out what a Space Marine is, and then they go down the rabbit hole of lore videos, and they're like, oh my god, I'm fucking hooked. I'm fucking hooked to Warhammer. I'm Warhammer build. But Star Wars doesn't have that. Ruined Puzzle, it seemed coded as the headshot because I was getting the headshot markers. I don't think we have much to worry about, Fyro. I think the turning point for Warhammer is definitely going to be the Warhammer 40k show that Henry Cavill is helping to create. If that show kind of goes off the rails and Amazon has their way, like if Amazon has more creative control than they should, that's when we should be worried. Because, like, let's say they do something like something drastic, which I would hope that Games Workshop would never write off on. Like, let's say they like do an entire plot line where they kill off like Slaanesh or something, and the reason why they kill off Slaanesh is basically just to make the series or the franchise more palatable for the mainstream. If they did something like that, we're fucked. We're fucked, guys. If Henry Cavill leaves the show, we're probably fucked. Warhammer is going to go in a direction that none of us want to see it going towards. It's going to be like The Witcher. It's going to be exactly like The Witcher. And at that point, I would hope that Games Workshop would have the sense to terminate that contract. If they did that, they might be able to redeem themselves in that instance. But if not, then we know that it's fucked. Probably just headshots. For now. Oh, really, Fyro? Yeah, because it's insane. Killing off Slaanesh would be insane. I don't like... So, one of the things that I like about Warhammer is that it's very adult. Killing off Slaanesh would symbolize rejecting reality. Rejecting what it is to be a human. Like, you're not going to kill off Khorne. Like, that's not going to happen. But, yeah, dude, that would be something that I could see Amazon themselves trying to push in, like, a show and then becoming canon and then just absolutely tanking Warhammer as a franchise. Like, that would just be absolutely fucking insane. Alright guys, let's install Malal, the god of hatred, as one of the new Chaos Gods. Better, what if they made female Space Marines? I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that Games Workshop trying to stick their hand into the fire with Custodes and test out the waters, and they got burned pretty bad. And they're not gonna do that. Even if they did make it make sense in the context of the lore, I think that they understand that a massive portion of their fan base strictly adheres to the no girls allowed rule. A massive portion. You're rage baiting. Oh boy. I mean, just look at Space King 3. The opening for Space King 3. No, I think the way to do it, the way to insert like a strong female lead is the way they did it with Rogue Trader. You know, Argenta, freaking amazing character. Love her. In the Horus Heresy cinematic, the second one, or in the Tides, or in the I think it's the fourth Horus Heresy novel, the Sisters of Silence. Amazing characters. All badasses. You've already got the potential for female leads there, just use them. Zola is a great character. Yeah, Zola is a great example of Rune Puzzle. You've got these characters here, you've got the potential, just use them. Oh, really? What the actual book? Yeah, Sergeant Halo. I just think that it would be absolutely insane to basically kill off Slaanesh. It would be like, do you guys remember when Primaris Marines were released? When Primaris Marines were released, like, everyone was mad, dude. I was mad. Like, it was insanity. Like, it was just such an obvious cash grab. I could not believe Games Workshop was literally just sticking their hands directly into the community's wallets. And I was equally surprised when the community was kind of okay with it. I was like, dude, they're getting away with robbery right now. Like, what the fuck? But the community was okay with it. And I was like, what is going on? Whoa, what shot me? Just the guardsman? Interesting.
Active camouflage charged.
Restock and reload. The enemy soon enough. Resupply increases victory rate.
Yeah, Fugger, I could see that, because it basically allows... So Fugger in chat, guys, said that conceptually, Primaris, for story reasons, are pretty damn good, because you get a lot of things, like, moving forward. Like, for example, Space Wolves had terrible gene seed before the Primaris Marines. Gilliman comes along with the Primaris, and he's like, okay, well, here you go. Here's the solution to the problem. You can print more Space Wolves now. Here you go.
It shall be done.
So I can see that. If you're a fan of one of the armies that directly benefits from the Primaris, like, cool. We got more Space Wolves. Blood Ravens also benefited from the Primaris because they were on the other side of the Great Rift, and they needed a big boost in numbers. So narratively, yeah, sure. One thing I was kind of hoping, though, was that the Imperium would rely on other assets other than Space Marines to deal with a lot of these problems. Like, this was going to be the Guard's time to shine.
I am a phantom of death.
Or maybe more involvement from the Custodies. I don't know. Oh god. I'm being stupid. Please unlock. Unlock from this guy over here. There we go.
I resemble a foe. No. Reloading.
Norman.
This is
That
only
was
a
second
pause.
tour guardsman.
Reload before the battle resumes.
Shot. These will be useful.
Well, Phoenix, they could have released the new looking Marines without changing the stat blocks. You think about that? So for the people who want to buy them, they can buy them. But for the people who don't want to buy them, they don't have to. They could have implemented the Primaris Marines without affecting the stat blocks. Have you guys all thought about that?
Forces incoming.
That they could have just changed the name in the next codex? And if you want to buy the new minis, or if you want to use the new or use the old minis, it wouldn't matter.
To put faith in madness is
You could just play how you want to play. But no, they made a purely business decision to affect the story in a way that would force people to buy new. Oh my god.
Stealth ready. They shall not see.
Assassinated. Who's my favorite chapter master? Who's your favorite chapter master, David?
Charged.
My least favorite is Calgar. My least favorite is Calgar. I think he's a freaking idiot. I think my favorite chapter master might be the Dark Angels one, actually.
Use this time to resupply.
I think he's probably the coolest.
Cloak ready.
Treason, chapter master of the Blood Ravens. Oh my gosh. Dude, Ruined Puzzle. I'm waiting for Second Tour Guardsman to rise up.
We have
He's
detected
gonna rise up at some point
reinforcements.
and supplant. Oh, Chapter Master Valra. Yeah, he's my favorite Chapter Master.
Surface his forces need the
Valrak
fortress
is
mass
freaking
cannon.
awesome. He's got a whole nother level of grind that I aspire to achieve someday.
Mass cannon functionality.
He's freaking dope. Did I miss like every other headshot there? What the hell?
We shot the curses out of his active camouflage charge.
Surface forces need their last cannons back online.
There we go. Actually had some headshots.
Reloading. Keep eyes on that mutant.
Does Typhus count as a chapter master?
Inserting fresh
You know what? Just for you, Ruined Puzzle, yes. Ooh, another really cool chapter master is Tiberios. Holy moly, that guy's basically just a Primarch. Yeah, he's basically just a Primarch, dude.
readying next volley. Arming melter charge. Terminator on the field. Stealth ready.
Return their last cannons to the
Stay sharp and prepare your
Betero asks, is there like a recommended physical codex edition to buy, by the way? I was looking at some limited edition ones on eBay last night. Kind of want one for a coffee table book.
hostile targets inbound. Incoming
Probably like 10th edition Space Marines. But honestly, Betero, you may want to hold off. You may want to hold off, because I have a feeling we're going to be getting into 11th edition soon. Like, I think we're close.
Rearming.
Okay, bro, chill. Fucking chill out.
Chameleon line cloak activated.
Old Foilman Valrex is 11th is somewhere in the second half of 2026. Yeah, exactly. I would hold off on buying any codexes.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted
I
fruit.
would hold off. Okay, let's do this.
Melter bomb prepped and ready.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenge.
Astarion Malak. The Custodies are afraid of him. Can we count Abaddon the Despoiler as a chapter master, technically? Because he's with his demon blade or whatever, he's fucking crazy. His sword is literally just a freaking plot key. It just advances the plot.
Priority threat
There we go.
eliminated. Stand firm against
Chaos always clears much faster than Tyranid. Much, much, much faster. Drippiest chapter master. That's definitely more Tiberios. Yeah, Abaddon is more like a Primarch now. Probably with all the, all the blessings of chaos and everything, he was definitely more of a Primarch. He killed Cadia. Cadia!
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
Dante, and it isn't close. Oh. Pyro is willing to die for Dante. He's willing to die on this hill.
Stealth ready.
I need them to introduce librarians, not because it would introduce an interesting space magic playstyle, I need them to introduce librarians because I want to make a blue Blood Raven. Because the Blood Raven librarians are blue. I need this. I need this, guys. Oh, finishing up the last of this espresso. This latte. That's true, Lifish. Blood Ravens can just steal a set of blue armor. That is true. We stole the death mask of Sanguinius. It's a latte. I prefer lattes, Darth Cravo. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if we switch out. Let's do let me see, because I think Door and Fogrim are completely maxed out on everything. Let me ask real quick. Door, do you need accolades? These guys, okay, he needs accolades. And then real quick. Swap the players. There you go. So we'll do the weeklies real quick, and then we will swap people out. Fulgrim, do you need weekly? Do you need accolades? Let's see. Yeah, let's get people in here for the weeklies. At least one more person who needs them. And we'll actually run a serious loadout. Ignatus, shut up, dude. Yeah, I mean, whoever types the code in, guys, I'm gonna flash the code, the join code in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and join up. 6UW56. Okay. We'll do the hard weekly first, so that Lifish gets his completion, and then we'll swap Lifish out, because I don't think Lifish needs the normal weekly, or at least Lifish can just get it on his own, and then we'll do the normal weekly after, just to get as many people, as many accolades as possible. Yeah, I know, Maddie D. I know. But they should be blue boys. Unless they've changed things for Dow 4. That is possible. Cool. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Get ready to shout for the Emperor a lot. A fuck ton. You think the Knight helmet on the Blood Raven looks stupid? Oh my god. This man. This man. Yeah, guys, the cap on The cap on the accolades is 1,000. So if you're trying to save up accolades for next patch, you've got to grind to 1,000. And you'll be able to buy a couple of weapons and stuff. Heresy. It's heresy, damn it. Let's go.
Conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Okay.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Whoa. I need a rekey on this. I need a rekey on this.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, stay vigilant.
Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward.
What is the cleave on this? It's probably like just three enemies at a time. Hey, what's up, Etrian? We're just playing with viewers right now. Just grinding a bit of accolades, some XP, all that stuff. Oh, you know what? It's probably the cleave of your weapon. For the shield bash. I could see that. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't launch you off edges? Okay. What's in the box? Wow.
Fresh cartridge. Here comes the
Dude, where are the enemies at? Oh yeah, we should be shouting for the Emperor. I forgot. I forgot. We'll make sure we keep that in mind. Before we get sniped. Oh my god. What? It just appeared out of nowhere. New Tyranid stealth technology. Yeah, sounds like a question for Sturm, exactly. Dude, the enemies just gave up.
located extra stims.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that if they want to give us the hard weekly for free, but it's kind of boring, you know? Make sure our boys aren't getting ganked.
Look, the beast changes its vector.
Was anybody else here in stream like a total WoW kid? Like, for the longest time, World of Warcraft was like the only video game that I played. I didn't play anything else. Years of my life lost to that game. What Xeno race do you like? No heresy intended. I love the orcs, David. The orcs are my favorite. I love the idea of a fantasy race in like an otherwise sci-fi setting or game. I think it's hilarious. I guess all the enemies were just behind us. There's a lift here. Yep. Oh! Oh no, the fish! Can't believe that sniped me. Oh. Oh no, dude. We're just killing the fish. Oh no. I feel like there's a big correlation, guys, between WoW players and then Warhammer players, like Warhammer enjoyers, which makes sense, right? Brother, you broke my ankles. Brother, I'm pinned. Brother, I'm pinned. But yeah, there's a huge correlation between fans of the two, which kind of makes sense. I'd heard a rumor, and I don't know if this is true, that StarCraft was supposed to actually be Warhammer 40k. Blizzard wanted to secure the Warhammer 40k license from Games Workshop, but Games Workshop basically said no. And I think that is a rumor. I don't think that this is true. We don't really need the GT.
A suggestion, abandon Galio misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Galio and Nutrient achieved.
Both franchises have massive shoulder pauldrons. They've unlocked the secret.
That Trigon is a greater threat than a Malfurion.
Chris says, that's what my buddy who works at Blizzard told me, at least. Yeah, I don't know. What time frame did he work there, Chris? Because that's very indicative of the information he would have received as well. Because I've heard that a lot of the newer age Blizzard employees, they got fed a lot of rumor mill. Oh no, LaFish. Oh no. There we go. Dude, LaFish is holding up. It's kind of a beast. Gotcha, Chris. So he was in the Activision era.
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better.
Let's get this guy out of the air. Or not. Okay. Just destroy everything. There you go.
Xenos, take cover.
The game was waiting for this spot to unleash all the Tyranids at us. It's pretty cute. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless you were there with Blizzard in like the 90s or really early 2000s, then you're not gonna know. Like, you're just not gonna know.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable
Juan says for StarCraft, you've seen a dude that looks for the history of both franchises, and there are models for 40k that appeared in StarCraft way before Many got launched. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard tried to secure the IP. I just don't know if at the time... I don't know if at the time Games Workshop would have taken them seriously. Because I feel like for Blizzard, it wasn't really until after... Where's the melt over here? Am I stupid? Isn't it supposed to be like right here? Like on the floor? Am I dumb? Just killed everything. Well, let's go find the melt, I guess. Is it over here? On the floor? Oh no, he's calling for help. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Jeez.
Here, the melter charge.
Melter charges released. Protective ID also available.
Welcome back, Inquisitor. Did you win your argument? Did you win your IRL PvP? Yeah, Paladin Judgment Armor is just a Black Templar. I mean, there's definitely no questioning that Warhammer has influenced other IPs. For example, with League of Legends, a lot of the original League of Legends skins were just like Warhammer, like Space Marine kind of copies. Like for Darius and Garen and stuff like that. Like that was totally the case. But equally, you know, Warhammer has been inspired by like Tolkien's works, like Lord of the Rings, specifically Warhammer Fantasy. So everyone copies each other, as it should be.
This is Magos Gallia. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Halo. Yeah.
Inside the facility.
Man, are you guys excited for Halo Combat Evolved to re-release again? Oh my god. The console wars are over. I can't believe it. We finally made it, boys. We finally made it. Dune inspired 40k most of all. Yeah, yeah. Just on complete autoplay right now. Can we reach the Neurothrope from here? We could shoot him for sure, but... Ooh. Asshole. What? Oh no! Fish! Lafiche! I forgot about the modifier. I forgot. Damn it. We should have been protecting the boy. Neurothropes are evil. We should have been, yeah, we should have been protecting the boy. I shouldn't have been playing like an asshole. Damn it. That was my fault, I think. Just all the shit on the floor. That was definitely my fault. I'm gonna swap the this modifier because you can funnel the healing to the person who is taking all the damage. So I'm just gonna swamp over to sniper, and we are going to do this with overwhelming firepower. Just absolutely overwhelming firepower, just like last week's weekly, where we just solved it by just making sure that everything died as fast as fucking possible. Chalupa Graveyard, there might be maintenance going on right now. Maybe? Hey, welcome, Roger. No, Pyro, you can't funnel the healing. But, if I can funnel the damage to me as sniper, like if the game chooses me, this is going to be easy. It would be perfect. But otherwise, we're just going to make sure that we deal so much damage to everything that there isn't even a chance for damage to be inflicted on the party. Tech Marine's name is Tellurian, according to the dialogue for the next operation after the new one. Interesting. It's only a matter of time before they put Jefficus into the game. Only a matter of time. Also, we need to be fucking praising the Emperor like every chance that we get. I keep forgetting those two. Use the stratagems modifiers.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Oh my god, did I miss both those?
Readying next volley. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Stealth ready.
Kill them all, boys. Kill them all.
Your aim tries my patience, brother. Rearming.
This location provides sufficient advantage.
Overwhelming
against the Trigon.
firepower. The old tac sniper heavy combo, dude.
Changing magazine. For the Emperor!
Speed up and stay close.
For the Emperor!
Carney.
Close those gaps. Video line cloak ready.
Fucking quadruple kill.
Hard effects. For the Emperor!
Okay, it's on the door this time.
Reloading. Frag grenade deployed. For the Emperor!
Next wave. There it is. Probably shouldn't be fighting out here, but nah.
Active camouflage charged. They shall not see.
Yep, there goes the door.
Readying next volley. Frag grenade out. Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Oh my god, dude. So many, like, gunners or whatever.
Frag grenade. This purge is defensible. Let the Trigon come.
Tunnels towards our position.
The reason why I'm dodging, guys, is basically because I don't want the door to take the damage from these my Norse gunners. Because if he does, or if I take the damage, it doesn't matter what my armor or anything is, he'll take the damage. So we need to keep his armor in mind. There we go. At least we got our boss out of the way. That makes the rest of this way freaking easier. If you could be one Primarch, who would it be? I've never thought about this. I need to actually think about this question. Huh. If I could be a Primarch, who would I be? How do I answer this?
Changing magazine.
Who would I be? No ammo cache. Dang, fam.
The Trigon seeks us from below.
I'll carry a little bit with my ammo. Maybe the better question is, what kind of Primarch power would you like, and what battle style would your Legion have? Well, the power would definitely be the Foresight. Like Sanguinius and Cruise's power of Foresight, the ability to see into the future, that would 100% be the power that I would choose. That's the most overpowered power. There's a reason why Conrad Cruz was just on top of his game. I still think that Conrad Cruz let himself lose. Because it took the galaxy into a direction that he wanted it to go to. Dude, these snipers are going to be the death of us. Conrad Kurz. What a Chad, dude. What a Chad.
Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begin. Ceases.
Disregard servo skill.
There you go. Let the door get that.
Focus fire on the Tyranid gun beast.
It's dangerous. Just go. Oh my god.
Set the tail of this creature. Get high into the lift now.
Oh, the door's out there fighting for his damn life. Get away from the spore mines.
Next volley.
There we go.
I am not target practice.
No healer, you guys are nuts. Listen, we got overwhelming firepower on our side. I think the way that I would have my Legion fight would honestly probably be very similar to the Ultramarines. Like, having steady supply lines and good logistics is overpowered, guys. Like, for real, overpowered.
You analyze this servo scope.
Anybody who knows military history understands this.
Slave to an unknown master. I am
Irritants are silenced. Continue to discuss your fate.
Hey, what's up, Kermit?
Changes.
Trigon jump scare. Yeah, exactly.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Nutrien achieved together in the past? Ask about Project.
I love Microsoft Excel. Hey, I am an accountant, so I definitely love Microsoft Excel. Scroto. A real man would throw bodies at his enemies until something happens. Oh boy. I mean, true and oh no, I didn't even take damage there. Oh no, dude. Ugh. Oh, maybe we do have to play with a healer. Dang it. Dang it. I just know that if I pick Bulwark, the game's not going to give me the freaking no, not the same spot at Trian. The last time we got up to oh really, Norman? Damn, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because if you're solo, you're just playing with buffs. Like if you take out the bots and everything too. Well, if you do bots, you'll probably just the game will probably just give you it'll give you the debuff. It'll assign you as the character who takes all the damage. Here comes the here comes the bone warrior with the steel chair. Oh my god. That's amazing. I kind of want to do Vanguard and see if it baits the game into giving me the fucking debuff. You don't get damage from bots? Why wouldn't you solo this? Why wouldn't you solo this, you know? No, this isn't a good healer though. The Bulwark is the better healer. We'll try to heal our boys, because I know the game's not going to give it to me. So in a way, when you're playing with other players, this is a challenge run. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. I think that's kind of the beauty of stratagems, is that the weeks are gonna vary in intensity and in how you need to tackle them. I think that's pretty cool, that the game can create gameplay moments like this. Am I glazing Space Marine 2 a little bit? Yeah, I am. I am glazing this game a little bit. Not gonna lie. Exactly, Scrito Saggins. We don't get jolly cooperation out of bots. David, you want to see Orcs and Eldar in the next game? I don't think we'd ever see Eldar in a Space Marine game like this. Because the dopamine comes from fighting like a huge horde of enemies. Like a ton of them, right? And Eldar don't really roll like that. Orcs, however, yes, bring the Orcs on. Give me the Orcs. Give me them. Necrons would be fun, Schmuck, but I've seen a lot of opposition in the community to the idea of Necrons, which I don't quite understand, because Necrons are freaking awesome. One thing I will say, guys, is that, keep in mind, Focus developed Space Marine 2 not knowing that Space Marine 2, or not Focus, Saber developed Space Marine 2, not knowing quite that Space Marine 2 would be as much of a success as it was, and that the announcement for Space Marine 3 came out after Space Marine 2. So anything that's in Space Marine 2 can't be used as a basis. Okay, we got Carnifex again. I kind of want to fight this guy in the safe spot. Over here. Let's see if we could... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, it's the door again, dude? Jesus. It keeps marking these manures. Here. Oh. Okay, door's down already. Hold on. We gotta go get him. The game will not give the debuff or whatever. Oh, he was running for the, I see where he was running. Oh, no, dude. There's no way through here. Hold on. LaFish is fighting for his life right now. I will follow the door. Oh my god.
Repel any of our current munitions.
Indeed, Meridian. Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission critical.
I think we're just gonna have to clear everything for him. Just gonna have to clear everything for him. One of the ideas that First Door Guardsman had was actually really good in one of our deep dives that we had, where you can have in Space Marine 2, you can have like a Necron boss appear just randomly at the end of a level, just completely subvert expectations. Because you could have maybe like both of the like both Chaos Space Marines and the Ultramarines going for an artifact or something, or maybe you're intercepting them as they are going for an artifact because they're like getting desperate. And then they go for this artifact, and they almost get it, and they awaken the Necron Guardians. Like, guys, that would be so fucking cool. That would be fucking really cool, and really well done too. So just a Necron boss fight would be it would work. It would work really well. Okay, so we got the Carnifex, we got our boss fight out of the way. We just need to find some med stims for the door. And we've got another life. Oh my god, please don't die to this one fucking shotgunner. I don't think that Leagues of Votann would be a good candidate for an enemy faction. Mostly because the Leagues of Votann just wouldn't battle the Imperium in that way. I don't think that they would actively go out of their way to do battle against the Imperium. Like, there would have to be a good reason. Like a really, really good reason. Oh, I don't know, Woodyetia. I don't think that our group of 3 Primaris Marines would fight a Shard of a Catan. I don't think that would happen. That's too far. It's too much. Yeah, the Tau might, David. The Tau might. The Tau might be like, hey, we want this sector of space, or this section of space.
This foothold is a bulwark against the thunder.
Dark Mechanicus is a faction in a Space Marine game, not for Space Marine 3, but maybe in a future Space Marine game. I think one thing that a lot of people overlook, and they overthink, is that... Did I just get freaking perpendicular striked by the freaking Trigon? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, this guy.
Fresh magazine.
Hold on. I'm gonna deal with these Minoras. These gunners are like the most dangerous thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna go press the button, and then I'm gonna freaking kill the extremists. But there are going to be more Space Marine games, guys. If any of you did the survey, they said that they're interested in making future Space Marine games. So not just Space Marine 3, but other games. And what I take from that is they're probably going to explore different ways of making these games. Like, for example, I really hope that they make a single-player, story-focused game. I think that this game's format works really well with that. And I would love a game where I can choose... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. But where I could choose to play as, like, Chaos. Or, like, get corrupted into Chaos during the game. That'd be so fucking cool. But yeah, I don't... Now that they've tapped into it, now that they see that there's a market for it, we're gonna get more Space Marine games, plural. Not just a sequel to this, but other Space Marine games.
Adrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility.
Oh yeah, David, even just a
Please do not
prequel.
disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence.
I don't know if it's going to be Saber that does a Battlefront or a Battlefield style 40k game. I think it might be another company that does that. I wouldn't. Well, I kind of wouldn't want Saber to be the company who does that, because of their track record. Like Saber, these are not the guys who. They make World War Z. They make World War Z and different variations of World War Z. They don't make, you know, Battlefront. They don't make Battlefield. This is not what they do. So, is that gonna stagger him? So maybe not Saber. Oh god, gotta. I'm going to go to the door and heal him real quick.
Our captive color. See your weapon on point.
There we go. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Yeah, you want a dev team that will make a Battlefront or Battlefield style game, but not EA. You definitely don't want EA. But honestly, let's think about this, guys. So, Saudi Arabia is buying EA. EA is about to be uninfested by shareholders. Saudi Arabians, especially the ones with a lot of moolah, are massive Warhammer fans. Massive Warhammer fans. They really are. I wouldn't mind if EA, after they've been purchased, after the deal has gone through with Saudi Arabia, I wouldn't mind if they tackle a Battlefront-style Warhammer game. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we haven't found a medkit, I think. Just straight up.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Melter munitions.
Oh my god, armory data. Wow.
Always sealed. Infestation slow.
Oh, here's the melt-a-bomb over here. Okay.
Another Tyranid menace thwarted.
Did I just witness heresy? You may not have heard the full thing there, Chunk Man. You may not have heard the full thing there. But yeah, I think it's only a matter of time, because
You'll find
game developers are not blind and deaf to the conversations that gamers are having on the internet. They know what people want. Very keen insights into the industry. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm not going to be responsible for the doors of death here. Oh my god, maybe I will be. Okay, he's good. There we go.
That silenced the Tyranid fire city. Our bolts shall bellow the Lord of death.
Dude, we need a med kit for the door. This is kind of anxiety-inducing, to be honest. Go. This is very anxiety-inducing. Where's this asshole?
It found its last word.
You don't think the Saudi Arabian investors are going to be much better than the American ones? The difference, though, is can say that it's going private. It's going from public to private, and they have significantly their values are different over there because they want to make as much. Well, I guess it's the same as Americans. Everyone wants to make as much money as possible. No med kit for you. No med kit. Not allowed.
Tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Yeah, the game knows. Oh boy, a Horus Heresy game that's not the card game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Hey, new player recommendation on first heroic weapon. Xenophase Blade, sir. Xenophase Blade, very fun. Very, very fun weapon. Or if you like the heavy, then get the heavy plasma. Hear me out. Star Wars The Old Republic Commando game, but it's Commando Orcs in the 40k setting instead. And then they could just they should just copy the game. Like, they should copy the script of the other game, like, line by line, but translate it over to orc speak. Hey, goodbye, Atrian. That would be fucking hilarious, bro. Holy shit. Yep.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the
I think I know where to put this. I think I saw it.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here alone.
Okay, maybe I didn't see it. I think it's at the bottom, though. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of turn-based, tactical card games for Warhammer. There are a lot. It is kind of depressing. Oh no, fish! Oh gosh, how are we gonna get the fish back in here? LaFish, let me know when you're ready to copy the code, I guess, and when I get to a safe spot, I'll get you in. Skirta, Saggins, Jefficus, what are my chances in the 40k universe? I'll give you 15 seconds on the battlefield, Skirto. 15 seconds. Maybe even 14 seconds on the battlefield. Since that is the average, so. Oh, he just enraged? Okay. There we go. Waiting for LaFish, waiting for LaFish. Yeah, we'd all be cooked if we were... We would all be cooked if we were in the fucking 40k universe, guys. We'd be fucking fucked. Your best chance is going to be joining a Gene Stealer cult. That way you at least get laid before you die.
Return to Mitrid's containment unit. See, Mitrid. The more you
And you know what? You probably wouldn't even think of it as a Gene Stealer cult. You'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, I'm joining the Freedom Fighter group. Freedom Fighters Anonymous." No, LaFish, you can rejoin, dude. If you're ready to copy the code, I think we're getting to a safe spot here. In fact, copy the code in 3. What was that sound? Hold on. Hold on.
Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of
Hold the fuck on.
computational gray matter.
Oh. There they are, dude. Oh no, door! Wait, why is the mission not over? Okay, there it is. I got blown up in some spore mines and just immediately one-shot door. How fantastic. Oh, I love not being able to play the game. I don't know if Banner made a difference there. I feel like playing like a pussy would have made a significantly bigger difference. Would yet if I got isekai'd into 40k, I would like to become a Darktide operative so I could die in Ogren arms. Oh my gosh. Favorite battle in 40k if I had to pick? Probably the Badab war. Badab is freaking badass, dude. Yeah, Badab is freaking badass. God, I kind of want to equip Sniper again. The game is too afraid of. You know what? I want to see. Door, can you drop? I want to see if this is true. I'm gonna see if solo is actually easier. I'm gonna see if Norman Osborn is correct. Yeah. And if I could do it, then you guys can do it. For sure. I have tried the PTS Scrotoseconds, yes. I mostly experimented with the new cosmetics. But I've heard that the block power axe is goated, the new heroic bolt sniper is goated, the new instigator bolt carbine is goated, and the thunderhammer is awesome. So I'm excited to try them out. Norman, I was just saying that you said that solo was easier. We're gonna try that theory out right now. We're just gonna get in and do it. Just gonna get in and do it. And like I said, guys, if I could do this by myself, you could do this by yourself. I am not First Door Guardsman. I am not. Which faction would you like to see in Dawn of War 4? Oh, dude, I mean, Aelin. Chaos. Like, they need to add Chaos as, like, the first DLC. Like, if they do Chaos and Imperial Guard as the first DLC, that'd be fucking awesome. We would have a lot of the factions that I would love to see in a fucking Dawn of War game. And then they immediately need to follow it up with, like, Eldar Necrons.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission
Because on release, we're gonna have Space Marines, Orcs,
This is as close as I can
Necrons are already gonna be in the game. Necrons and AdMech. But yeah, we need like Eldar, we need Chaos, we need Imperial Guard for it to be a cohesive multiplayer experience, in my opinion.
Take heed, Viridian.
Goodbye, Thunderhawk.
Target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
For the Emperor! Watch the sand for any disturbances. It dares not assault us if we stand and stride as one. Inserting fresh magazine. I spy an alien interloper.
Okay. Sisters of Battle, definitely eventually. They were, Sisters of Battle were a really fun faction to play in the original Dawn of War. And not having seen them in Dawn of War 2 was a huge shame. What the fuck? You got it off. Whatever. Just keep going.
Frag grenade deployed. Readying next volley. For the Emperor!
Under your guard. Every time I try to hear Jefficus talk, I'm hit by a Wingstop ad. What the fuck?
Changing magazine.
Guys, let me tell you the secret to avoiding all the ads. Become a member or a subscriber. If you have Amazon Prime, then you can freaking do it for free. That is the secret. Because YouTube and Twitch are just depressing platforms nowadays. They're overran by the ad overlords. Cheer for the Emperor. Give me ammo.
Buckle terrain. Ravener activity.
Get rid of this freaking grass, dude.
For the Emperor! Xenos rampage imminent. Rearming. For the Emperor! Frag grenade.
Ooh, 0 answer free, yeah. Ooh. Why are the heavy and the assault taking damage? Is it simply because the debuff from the stratagem doesn't apply to them? Because if so, that's stupid. It's kind of a cheat.
Inserting fresh magazine. Tossing frag grenade.
Let me go get the execute real quick. Oh, or not. Ooh, I'll be happily taunting enemies in Vulcan too as well. I hope that one of the voice lines for the Sister of Battle is, "Fuck you, heretic." Fuck you, heretic, go fuck yourself. I could see that being one of the voice lines for the Sister of Battle character. For sure.
Reposition quickly and stay.
Alright, card effects. Come out. Come out.
Make haste with singular purpose.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Nope.
For the Emperor! Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
Okay, we got cracks. I don't really want cracks though. I'll probably go back to frags. Sniper is like the one class where I actually really enjoy frags because it's really good. Oh yeah, the big question is, do I still get the 100% HP? I don't know. I don't think so, because I just got hit by a volley of green goop, and it did a lot of damage.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Inserting fresh magazine.
Poor son would be used a lot by Sister of Battle. Maybe.
They shall not see. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. For the Emperor! Changing magazine. Tossing frag grenade. Hostile backup on the way. Active camouflage charged. Rearming. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Deal with the Biovore. Scroto, I went to FTG stream and asked to be like a boneless or bone in, and he just ignored you. I prefer boneless. I'm a boneless boy because I like chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies supremacy is real, guys. Give me a meat factory where they could just make, you know, white chicken slop or whatever the heck it's called, and just put it into a nuggie, and I'm set. I can eat those for the rest of my life as long as they don't give me like cancer or like cancerous growths or whatever. I'm good to go. I am good to go, dude. Oh my god, another wave? The game just wants me to move. Nuggies and tendies and jars unite. Exactly, guys, exactly. That's kind of why I like frag grenades on Sniper. We've used so many frag grenades in this segment alone. It is kind of nuts. Give me a shooter.
Active camouflage charged. Camellia line.
Oh my god, please let me through this freaking massive wave of Minoris. There you go.
Stealth ready.
Imagine sucking on a bone. Wouldn't catch me sucking on any bones, dude. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm kind of becoming a Core Knight worshiper from this. I've spilled so much blood. It is disturbing. We can finally go though, so that's nice. And the bot should just heal. The true test is going to be when the boss spawns. We'll see when that happens.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize Utilize the lift.
The
to
Trigon's
reroute
presence
to
is
meet you.
incidental to the objective.
Confirmed, Magos. Approaching the lift now.
Camelio line cloak active.
Get this going. There's the Extremis right on cue. Go for a little run.
Complex. I have transmitted no authorization.
Oh my god.
Location security indefensible. Reposition field to compensate. Transport lift status. In compliance. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Scrutinize every movement, brothers.
The lift has arrived. Rally at the lift.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate Trigon cameo.
Unseen, I stole my target.
Get both of them. There you go.
Alien bioform eliminated. Inserting fresh magazine.
I do not like pineapple on pizza, Scrotosaggins. I'm not a fan, dude. I understand why people do. Like, my wife loves pineapple on pizza, but I'm just not a fan at all. It is not my cup of tea. Chonk, man, you're more of a raw chicken kind of guy. Oh my gosh.
Roll out from my position.
I always think about this guy on Instagram who ate raw chicken for like 2 years straight. Just absolutely absurd. What he was trying to prove was that you could do it without getting like all the viruses and bacteria and stuff, but there's no telling what the heck was going on there. Could have been fake for all I know. Vertical Nerd says, I want more Bolter babes in games. The Sisters of Battle need to appear in games more. We also need Sisters of Silence. Give us a Dark Souls-based Sisters of Silence type game.
Brilliant.
That'd be freaking dope.
Servo Skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Good on ammo. Yeah, I hope they had a librarian class too, so it's only a matter of time, I feel like.
A suggestion. Abandon Galio's misguided vendetta.
Melta?
against the
No,
Magos
cracks.
biologists.
Lame. We got some Medicae, that's good. Dude, if this sniper domes me, I'll be so pissed. There you go.
Active camouflage charged.
Bro, there you go. I was like, you're supposed to freaking shoot when I roll. Please.
And so does whomever tampered. Magos said to ignore the servo skull.
Mago said to ignore the servo skull, so we should not ignore the servo skull. We should listen to it.
Reload Camelio line cloak ready. For the Emperor! Inserting fresh magazine. They shall not see me. For the Emperor!
God, can you get a boss here? I think you can. I think you can get a boss up here.
A most impressive cleansing.
You can get a Carnifex spawn, at least. Oh my gosh, these enemies are freaking kiting us. Okay, Assault Bot. That's cute. And then we got Extremis. There it is. Joris is dead.
Bioform eliminated. Zone group, coordinate fire.
Where's the Lictor? There he is.
sight of that. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Replenishing vitality. Frag grenade deployed.
I don't like this long hallway that we're fighting these guys in.
For the Emperor!
You are more than by bureaucracy and blinded by flesh.
Readying next volley.
We are getting our grenades back though, so that's nice.
All fury. For the Emperor! Inserting fresh
Use the med pack though, that's not good. Oh well. But it's funny that you asked that, Squirt of Seconds, because pizza is my favorite food. Pizza is magnificent. Are there ever any items back there? I don't even know.
by the Emperor.
Yeah, we love pizza around here.
Legion's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining
Most exotic pizza I've tried. Oh, I don't go for exotic. I do not go for. We don't do that around here. I'm a purist. I'm a pepperoni purist. I like New York. A good old slice of New York style pizza, dude. That's all me. Just as the Emperor intended. You know. Pizza's a way of life. Dude, more fucking extremists? Okay. Oh. Deal with this Ravener, I guess. If he wants to pop out. Oh, there he is. Oh, he went right back in. Oh, there he is. He's right back out. Are there 2? 3? Alright, there he goes. This is quite the fight. There you go. Male version of a white girl getting Starbucks ice white mocha. Sorry, I think you mean a pumpkin spice latte. Or a white chocolate frappuccino. Okay, we got our Melta. Yes, the Ravener can enter the assemble zone.
in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Is Bro gonna appear over here? That's the question. Yes, he did.
Sourcing melter ordnance is top priority.
Your brothers think
What?
Source melter charges without delay.
I feel like I've just been hearing the Horde music this entire freaking match. Like it has not stopped. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh! That was weird. No, I don't want to deal with that.
Source melter charges without delay. How many melter charges, brothers?
So far, solo is a cakewalk rune puzzle. The,
Active camouflage.
I have way less damage, though. Like, I think solo heavy might be the way to go for this, or bulwark. Just for the AoE. Bulwark is just crazy when you're fighting Tyranids. I need to go to the other hole.
Seek instruments of holy immolation.
Yes, yes. Nope. Okay, there you go. Almost died there.
They shall not see.
Scour the vicinity for melter charges. Shall crawl from that crevasse.
Not a fan of when snipers hold the shot like that. Because I feel like they're not supposed to.
Facility, but watch for the Trigon.
Without igno enemy trio, you will be dead by now.
For the Emperor!
Come on. Norman, you did the solo with Flamer Attack. That makes sense. Can't go wrong with Flamer Attack. Flamer Attack is just crazy right now. I think Heavy Plasma Heavy would be really good for this as well. The one thing I'm worried about here is no ammo when we get into this next room. We got a couple mags, so we should be able to make it work. I probably should be responsible and try to get a med kit from this area, because usually there are crates. And the game should be nice enough to give me a med kit right now. Let's see if it is. Here's ammo.
Precisely what we needed.
This is Magos Galio. If I order you to turn your weapons on
Oh boy, the game punished me for taking too long. That's funny.
We must progress together, brothers.
What did we spawn? Biovore growth.
Facility.
Does this door close?
Cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine.
I don't know.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I
Come on,
observe
boys.
you still pathetically
Come on.
cling to thews of soft
Oh, they don't care.
Remember,
They wanna
meat
fight.
lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
Dude, the assault is going out there. Oh, they killed the Zoanthrope. Well,
Back into the light.
there you go. If they're not going to add the perks, bots specifically should do rubric marine-like attacks. I mean, they should just let you choose your bot order, because I would just choose heavy and bulwark all the time, just for a chance to get the banner and the shield and the heavy damage output.
Munitions
Tactical would also be a really good choice as well, just for a chance to get Auspex scan whenever you need it.
inserting fresh magazine.
Boxes. Shark, this is not the PTS, no. I'm grinding on live.
The tide of
Right now we're testing a theory if the weekly hard stratagem is easier to do by yourself as opposed to with a team. Hello? Is there a boy here? Medkit? Guardian Relic?
fester and rot.
Nope.
Not abomination.
Lane? Okay.
Melter installation done. We cannot backtrack.
Your matches
The bots do not transfer damage to you, no. But I also don't think that you have 100% increased health. I think that your health is normal.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me.
Where are these guys going to appear from? Over there on the left, I assume.
Inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
Oh no.
As my theorems
I didn't have
predicted, your
the
vector
boy.
has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good crops. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are
There we go.
functionary. Your Astarte shall
But yeah, Heavybot is basically just another player.
the dark.
Maybe even better in some cases, depending on what you're comparing it to. I've played Vermintide 2 Rune Puzzle. I do have some plans to play it. I don't know if that's going to be a stream, or if I'm going to do a video, or what's going to happen. But yeah, I do have some plans to play it. I love Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 has a very special place in my heart.
Inserting fresh magazine. Power cell located.
The Heavybot guns down my heart, Betero. You know? Stay away from me! Get away! Okay. Got that. Let's go up here to the boys.
That foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Yep.
Arming melter charge.
Oh no, I thought that they were gonna group, not separate. Worst Melta of the stream. There will be worse ones. I'm warning you. Is it just one Lictor?
Alien bioform.
Nope. Bro, oh my god. Well, we got a Medstim.
Camilio line engaged. Reloading. For the Emperor.
There we go. As long as you're not an elf enjoyer. You know, it's funny you say that, Ruined Puzzle. It's funny you say that. Because I really like the shade.
Readying next volley. Ninja Tyranids.
I really, really like the shade.
Power cell here.
It's probably where on the bottom.
To the generators.
Can I get a look at it from here? Yes? Question mark? Can you not? Can you not conjure help? Hey, the Shrade, the Shrade? The Shade is a dark Eldar, so, or a dark elf, so we're fine. We're cool. We're cool, guys.
And darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disrupt her attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mitrian will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect.
Sometimes there's a bit too much noise pollution in this game. Because I don't know if I just heard the Extremis sound or what.
Copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not.
Oh, yeah, I just... there they are.
Already
The extremists that I just heard. Well, well, well. Cool.
Elsa charge planted. Zoanthropon for the Emperor!
Okay.
Race the Tyranid onslaught.
Never-ending wave, dude. Never-ending wave.
Take all you can
In the
carry.
far future of the 41st going on 42nd millennium, there's only never-ending waves of Tyranids.
Elsa bomb thrive.
Within the sphere of console negation. I am out of the disruption field.
Eat bolt gun, fool.
Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charged. Brothers, this console is ours.
These waves are kind of the worst, depending on what you're playing as. Hello? Game? Give me my cloak back? Hello? Game? The cloak? Oh wait, I need to kill.
Camelio line cloak ready.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Forgot that I need to kill enemies.
Readying next volley. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Tyranids have the most impressive cleansing, brothers. For the Emperor!
Wow, we could finally get out of this room. I smell boss in the next room.
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My machinations are already achieving.
I smell boss.
Science, Metrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of
Let's see if we can get
computational
a
gray matter.
med kit before the next room. If I have to kite into this room, that's okay.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending
Shock
updated
nade.
extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Melta. Okay. A bubonic plague. Happy nurgling noises. Oh my gosh. Every noise is a happy nurgling noise, technically. Oh, we got stims. Let's deal with the extremist wave without moving forward. Because that could provoke the Carnifex spawn. There you go.
Reloading. For the Emperor!
Quit running around, dude.
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
This guy's literally just shitting himself. Just- oh my god. Okay, there you go.
Unseen, I stalk my target. We lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity.
Whoa, he teleported behind me! What the fuck? Oh my little Shindero.
Inserting press magazine.
What the fuck, bro? And there's just a random sniper back there. Okay, we'll just keep going then. That was fucked up, dude. That was so fucked up.
Precisely what we needed.
Can't remember if there's a relic spawn up here or not. Nani? That's good.
Objective on the other side.
And you can get a boss spawn out here, I'm pretty sure.
There is no but weather left in our blood. Then so be it.
Active camouflage charged. For the Emperor! Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Some ammo. Top path is blocked. Hey, there he is.
They shall not see me. Melter charge planted. And so-and-fro has played its last mine. Stealth ready. For the Emperor! Free army. There is a lictor sniffing around us. For the Emperor! Readying next volley. Tyranid high beast sighted. For the Emperor!
Where's the lictor? There it is. Ooh, that's the wrong call. Heal up.
Injected. Camelio line engaged. Reloading.
Lictor's being a little bit of a troublemaker. What? He stunned me?
Inserting fresh magazine.
Wow. There we go. Okay, we got the situation a little under control.
Targets never stay hidden for long.
What's behind us? Okay.
For the Emperor! Camelio line cloak ready. Munitions here. For the Emperor!
I want to save the Melta for when we get more boys, basically.
Readying next volley. For the Emperor!
Oh,
Scum on scope. Rearming.
the reason why we didn't cloak there for the big dam is because I knew that we have the wave here.
I am a phantom of death.
There we go.
Lictor could not vanish from my sights. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Get our armor back from these Minoris.
Changing magazine.
Was not expecting that. Keep the armor up.
Synaptic sub-active camouflage charged.
How's our ammo looking? We have 2 packs back here.
Precisely what we needed.
Frag grenades.
For the Emperor! Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh man, I would love to be able to see.
For the Emperor! They shall not see me. Free army.
Okay.
For the Emperor! Changing magazine.
GG. Okay. Hopefully we find a Guardian relic up ahead, and this will be a wrap. This will be a wrap.
Stand triumphant over the Tyranids.
No Guardian relic. That's a shame. Some med stims. That's nice. Yeah, Shadow Stab. Pretty good. Pretty good. Some frags. Shadow Stab. And then we had some pretty good Melta usage there as well. Box up here. Nope.
Readying next volley.
Okay. Let's get this all refreshed. Melta
Our orders are clear.
here.
Advance.
Already have a Melta though. Hunt's going well, Wolfgang. The hunt is going well. We're soloing the hard weekly stratagem.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
For the Emperor!
I could use the healing right now.
Inserting fresh magazine.
There you go. Get more value out of it.
For the Emperor!
Oh.
Readying next volley. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Whoa, he got the assault bot. There you go, heavy bot's got him.
Take all you can carry. For the Emperor!
Kind of surprised he hasn't swapped faces yet.
Free army.
Would have expected him to by now.
Munitions here. For the Emperor! Changing magazine.
Phase swap now.
For the Emperor!
Nope. Oh, you know, without having ability regen, if you're not killing things, this is kind of difficult. I just thought about that. Hopefully this isn't death by 1,000 cuts for me.
Inserting fresh magazine.
It very well could be. We'll see.
Readying next volley. Stealth ready. Rearming. Could prove useful. Delta bomb prime. Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm gonna try to start using my meltas here.
Arming melter charge. Readying next volley.
Oh.
Reloading.
Oh.
No shame in needing assistance.
Constantly missing that second one. It's like the lasher, you gotta be quick on your block. Oh no, that's not good. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Precisely what we need. Changing magazine.
Gonna go under? Yep.
Melter charge planted. Reloading. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh no. Oh. Have the armor. That's good.
For the Emperor. Melter bomb prepped and ready. Rearming. For the Emperor. Take all you can carry. Readying next volley. Camellia line cloak ready. Unseen ice stalk my target. Melter installation done. Active camouflage charged.
Was that the only hole he made? Huh. Okay.
Camellia line engaged. Picking up equipment. Army melter charge.
Oh, lame. I thought he was going to go for me. I was so confident. That's fine.
Melter ball prepped and ready. Rearming. For the Emperor! Inserting fresh magazine. For the Emperor! Melter charge planted. Readying next volley. For the Emperor! Ordnance out. Changing magazine. For the Emperor!
There you go. Okay.
My congratulations, Viridian.
Yeah, you can solo it easier than doing it with a team for sure. I think with a tactical or with like, you know, a freaking heavy, that's just a really easy fight with a pyroblaster because you could do way more damage than I was doing. Or if you could hit your headshots, obviously, it's going to be significantly easier. So, if I could do it, I think anybody could really do it. Oh my gosh. GG though. Well, Brendan, you got to consider the class. Unexpectedly I couldn't crutch on Shroudfield at the end, or on Invis, Chameleon Line Cloak. I couldn't really crutch on it because you don't have in the weekly, you don't have your ability regen unless you're killing things. Your ability charge is only restored by kills, and so once you use it, you're kind of shit out of luck. Like you don't have access to it anymore. So no Chameleon Line crutch. But then, like, if I was doing it as like a Bulwark or Vanguard, I don't even know if I would have gotten that low throughout the entire run. But we will do the other accolades for everyone else. We might revisit the hard weekly, but honestly, guys, if you're having problems with the hard weekly, just go in there solo with like a Bulwark or something. You'll probably destroy it. You'll probably crush it. Let's see here. What I want is the accolade store, real quick. What do I need to buy from here? Combi Melta and the double-edged relic. Both of which are okay. I'm gonna get the gloves. I'm just gonna go for the cosmetics, and then we'll get the rest. That's funny. Heavy sniper tactical might work. Yeah, I mean, you would just blow up the boss if you were running heavy sniper tactical. That's what we were trying earlier, but we kept taking too much damage. It's hard to remember with that modifier to avoid taking damage, because you think that you're immortal, but then the other player who's taking all the damage is just getting fucked, just getting destroyed. But yeah, let's go ahead and knock out a lot of these other accolades, guys. We'll do the normal weekly as well. But just to get these, so I'll open up this to join. So people can hop in. Hop in for some free accolades. Welcome, Wolfgang. Welcome, section. What are some of these? Are any classes banned? Sniper will be banned for the Fall of Atreus. And that's pretty much it. Probably skip out on the obelisk. My computer, my freaking PC just hates obelisks so much. It's so bad. Ooh, this would be a good Vanguard match. Or tactical. Depleted armor. Ooh, gross. Okay, well, let's just go down the list. Switch over to heavy and just go pure offensive here. And just clear this as fast as humanly possible. Darth Predator, you're doing the normal weekly, and you're the only person who takes damage every single time for that type of stratagem. It always picks you. It never picks me. It never picks me. I would love for it to pick me, though. Unless I get completely screwed over, I do a pretty good job at surviving. Been going for freaking a little under 3 hours. It's crazy. That is crazy.
Our path to Aurora is barred.
Okay, so have you guys played the PTS as well? What are you guys looking forward to the most from the PTS? Because for me, it's really just the new cosmetics. Like, I know the new heroic weapons look pretty cool too, and the new operation looks cool. But for the most part, nowadays, I've been deriving a lot of enjoyment from just playing dress up with my Marines, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is normal, so this is going to be quick. Hey, goodbye, Theory. Goodbye, Denault. You have a great day. Oh, we have deep pockets. Drip Marines! Yes. Oh no, you just died on the weekly while picking up a stim? That's tough, dude. When you hone in on like survival or healing or something, and then you completely miss something, like it's really annoying. I do that a lot too, where I tunnel vision on something, And I'm like, oh, I gotta get this one thing, and I will survive. The run will be complete. But then I forget to pay attention to everything else. Oh my god, he went up. Bro, stop moving. There you go. I guess the new bolt sniper is going to be really fun. I like the concept of like a black hammer type weapon. Black hammer being from Destiny 2 or Destiny. Oh no. But basically just rewarding you for hitting all your headshots with insane DPS. Yeah, I think I'm really hoping that with the changes to PvP customization, Darth Predator, that what we'll see is them basically implement all that armor to operations as well. That would be crazy, dude. That would be like a dream come true for like literally half the community. Like all the people who freaking want to play as a heretic Astartes or as Chaos Space Marines. Because straight up, like, PvP can be enjoyable, but the operations in this game are just better. It's just better freaking content. Brother Jeff, has anyone called you Jefficussy? No. Not yet. Not until now. You know? Not until now. Oh boy. I think you've just unleashed a beast though, Elpenor. Get him, Dreadnought. Get him. Play the level for us, please. Did I hear a headshot sound from this? Yep, you're the first, Elpenor. You're the first.
Utilize cold for enemy backup. Ammunition restocked.
We are killing everything before the Dreadnought can really do anything. This is fun. This is fun. Will it push me forward? It will. Perfect. Go, bro. Go. Nice. Nice. Do the moonwalk. Oh. Dude, this gun is so mindless. I love it. Heavy is so interesting because depending on what's going on, it can be the most mindless class ever. You're just like, I just nuke. I just nuke things.
Iron Halo online.
Yeah, it's the stratagem, Elpenor. You got like deep pockets, like 75% more ammo or double the ammo or something. Oh yeah, doubled, literally. Yep.
Fragmentation grenade out.
Alright. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Fragmentation device in play.
Quit moving, Enlightened. Quit moving.
Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to storm.
Yeah,
any attackers.
I am hoping that Saber is going to do something about the accolade grind, specifically for new players, because it's gonna get freaking crazy if they're adding like 5 new heroic weapons and then at least 3 or 4 decent cosmetics each update. Like, imagine the Tech Brain comes out and there's, you know, 20,000
Train engaged.
worth of accolade points in the form of items in the shop
Heretic
that new
troops
players have to catch up to, on top of the prestige grind, on top of the weapon grind. I think at a certain point, every developer needs to plot out pretty much how long they expect players to actually play the game before it's quote-unquote complete. Otherwise, these problems will rear their heads. I think for Space Marine 2, when you're considering 7 classes and let's say 14 operations, plus siege mode and PvP, I feel like 400 hours is a good ask. Steeler Man asks, am I using it wrong or is the Melta pistol just not very good? It's not very good.
You are nearing the vessel's sights,
It's not good at all,
Alastair.
Steeler Man. One of the biggest issues with it is that you have very limited range on your gun strikes, and that messes with your ability to, you know, perform a very crucial mechanic. And that its damage does not warrant the benefits that its AoE provides. Its damage just isn't there.
Brother, stim supplies here.
And so most people, instead of just using that, they'll just use like the plasma pistol instead.
Resupply. Be ready. Clear to advance.
We got like 1 sorcerer up there. Just run past this guy. This is normal, so it's fine.
I do not recognize these symbols.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue
And
with
then
the
all
mission.
this stuff is why people think that Necrons will be coming in Space Marine 3 or maybe in the future of Space Marine 2. I feel like, again, that theory where we'll probably see a Necron like boss or something in Space Marine 2 is much more likely than seeing them added fully as a faction. Hey, welcome back, Fogram. Grinding's going well. I just soloed the weekly hard mode strat. Oh no, Wolfgang! Wolfgang killed himself. Oh no! That's funny. But yeah, now we're just kind of speed running through the other accolades and getting some accolades, getting some points. Yeah, I used the secret tactic, playing by myself. I did it on Sniper too, which I thought was going to be a good idea because of the Chameleon Cloak. But realistically, it kind of ended up being a detriment at the very end because you could only get your ability back from kills. I would have been able to do significantly more damage to the boss if I was playing as like Bulwark or Tactical or Heavy. I feel like that would be like the easy mode for that run. There's our help route. Okay. Melt 'em, boys, melt 'em. There it is. Chaos's strongest champion killed in like 3 seconds. Elpenor says, I feel like 15 accolades is too low for daily strats for how many weapons and customization they're adding. They should make like a double accolades event for when a new patch drops. I agree. I think that we're at the point in the game now where there's so much grind that in order to make people excited to play the game every weekend, we should have a rotating like bonus XP or bonus accolade weekend. That way, once per month, whenever you play stratagems, you're guaranteed bonus accolades. And then for bonus XP, it'll rotate to like Siege, it'll rotate to Operations, and then maybe they could even make it so that you have 1 week where it's PvP, and then completing PvP will give you XP for PvE as well. That would be really cool. Ooh, got him. But yeah, I would love for Saber to do something like that. This thing kind of just goes straight. It's kind of interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Getting stunned here. There we go. What about create a stratagem mode where we can pick different modifiers before a mission? That'd be good too. They used to do that in Destiny, where you can pick the what the hell? You could pick the modifiers that you were gonna run into for your Nightfall, and so you can kind of build your own challenge, so to speak. It was very cool. I like the way that they did it, and I think they may have even brought that back for the current iteration of Destiny for the portal activity.
Refilling magazines.
Yeah, I think they did. Maybe?
Good performance
I don't know.
Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
But I recently finished my reread of Fulgrim, the 5th Horus Heresy book, and it's actually made me freaking despise Fulgrim as a character, narratively, because I feel like he never really had a real choice for his downfall. Like, he was fucked the moment that he ran into that sword on Lair. Completely fucking fucked.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Oh, good, Elpenor. Yeah, no one should be playing Destiny 2 anymore. It's the game has no soul at all. I think that's the best way to describe it. Destiny 2 just does not have a soul anymore. It's gone. An evil sword? I take it.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks.
Well, the thing is, though, Section, that the sword effectively just completely charmed him. Like, there are no doubts that it basically just completely charmed him. Like, this wasn't a situation like with Arthas in Warcraft 3 where he was getting the blade basically to deal with Mal'Ganis, and he was willing to betray everything that he knew. Whoa! That looks cursed. Alright, let's go. Off we go. Come on, train. There you go. Going through this pretty quickly. That's good. If you get a heroic weapon, but you haven't completely leveled up that weapon, can you just skip to the heroic and farm XP that way with the heroic stats? Destiny 1 was amazing until they started price gouging. Yeah, I mean, I think even Destiny 2 was good. The, specifically Forsaken. It kind of showed that Bungie really needed those extra studios' help to develop a game and to develop an expansion. Because Forsaken was so content-packed, we didn't understand how spoiled we were at the time. Oh my god, we gotta deliver it to the other side. That's so dumb. Ooh. Yeah, we just did not know. We didn't know how bad it was gonna get. I think that basically Destiny died whenever they started charging for dungeons. It was just a big what the fuck moment. Where it was like, bro, like you're selling me this content piecemeal now, and you have a massive amount of microtransactions in the game? Like, this is just a fucking shopping mall where I have to pay for everything. Aztec Cross's video, Destiny 2 has become a microtransaction hell, is one of the best videos ever made on that game. It's so good. And it's so true. Forsaken is definitely up there. It really is. Having the Tangled Shore, plus the Dreaming City, plus the Last Wish raid, which was a phenomenal raid. Just peak, dude. Just peak. And then honestly, even the lead up to Forsaken, with everything that was happening on IO, with the Whisper, like, dude, that shit was fucking awesome.
Son of Magnus, terminated. Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational.
Destiny died when they sunset Forsaken. Dude, I think it died when they released the dungeon passes. When you tell your players, like, hey, we're gonna take this key feature out of expansions and we're gonna make you pay for it separately, that's just diabolical, dude. Diabolical. Just absolutely ludicrous. Like, people complain about the model for Space Marine 2 and how you've got to buy these season passes every year for cosmetics. But when you look at the other games that are in this industry, like, bro, it's not that bad. It just is not that bad. It's really hard for me to antagonize the payment model of this game. Ideally, everything would be like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, and you wouldn't have to buy anything at all. But, come on, dude, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I should name this out. There you go.
Transmitting targeting signal now. We could use boosting, but we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
In Destiny 1, if you did not buy the DLC, your weapons became obsolete. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Iron Banner and Travis of Osiris were kind of... Like, if you were trying to be a quote-unquote free-to-play player, and you were trying to skate by without buying expansions, then you could play Crucible with your Year 1 weapons, but you couldn't really do Iron Banner, and you couldn't do Trials of Osiris, because they were power-on activities, or whatever the fuck they called it.
Numerous errors detected due to signal
We did it!
calculating trajectory.
Yay!
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine gods.
This Stranger's gun was pretty good. No Time to Explain. Dude, there were a couple of rock stars in the Destiny 2 PvP meta where, like, there was like a rare shotgun that was absolutely cracked for a long time. And then there were a couple of weird weapons where it was like, this would never be good in any other activity except for Crucible because of the way that it's built. Okay. Next speed run, decapitation. Perfect. Let's freaking do it. Let's get these points. Let's get that bread. Right now I'm looking at my schedule and seeing when the next Drip Marine 2 contest should be. I'm thinking... like November 16th or November 23rd. One of those. Ace of Spades was like that in Destiny 2, Elpenor. But people understood why the Ace of Spades was good. As soon as the Ace of Spades was introduced, people understood, like, oh, this is going to be like a meta PvP gun. In D1, I mean, obviously that was Thorn and Last Word in Crucible. But again, those are guns where people kind of understood that they were going to be really good. Same for Hawk Moon. The PvP meta was developed very quickly. As soon as people started getting those exotics, the PvP meta was developed very, very fast.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord
Extreme
has entered the
challenge.
zone.
Oh
Then
boy.
trigger the detonation.
Uh-oh.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
There have been a couple of gaming disappointments that I've participated in over the years. I played Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 launched. Clifton, the modifiers for the hard stratagem this week are the one where whenever you praise the Emperor, you get damage bonus. The one where you only get ability cooldown reduction when you kill things, and the one where all damage is directed to one player on the team, but that player has 100% more HP. I highly recommend trying to solo it this week. I soloed it a little bit earlier, and it was an easier run than doing it with multiplayer. But yeah, man, Diablo 4 was a massive disappointment. And I think we all knew that it was going to be a massive disappointment. But we all secretly hoped that it would actually do well.
I can understand why the Astra Militarum
Because I like the idea of an open world ARPG. Lost Ark kind of tried to do that in their own way. But Lost Ark is a freaking Korean MMO. That's just pay to win garbage. Oh, I also played Lost Ark. Also played Lost Ark on release. So, Lost Ark was also a massive disappointment. Thankfully, we've had major gaming W's recently as well. Yeah, D4 made me very sad, guys. Like, I want Blizzard to do well, but I don't want them to do financially well. I want them to make good games. But now that they're under Microsoft's nose, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Warcraft 3 Reforged is up there in terms of disappointment. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Hey, can you stop moving? Oh my god, bro. There it is. Dude, Warcraft 3 Reforged, that was a rug pull. That was one of the rug pulls that Blizzard, like, one of the more recent rug pulls that Blizzard has done. Section in chat says, doesn't Activision own Blizzard now? So, yes, but Microsoft owns Activision now. Microsoft owns both of them. And so they're effectively just different development studios underneath the umbrella of Microsoft. So they're actually separate now. They're actually separate, which is kind of interesting to think about. They're separate, but now they fall under Microsoft. Oh, hello. Give me ammo.
Our counterattack was successful.
Oh man, now I'm kind of trying to think about like different rug pulls that have happened recently. What are some other like gaming rug pulls that happened?
Refilling magazines.
Rug pulls, rug pulls.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Okay, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
All the crypto games, all the NFT games, obviously were rug pulls. Does Concord count? People didn't really lose money from Concord, so that's not really a rug pull. That's just a big gaming fail. That's a big L. Hey, Freedom. No, I don't think anybody spent any actual money on Concord. And if they did, I assume that they got refunded. I assume. If they didn't get refunded, then yeah, that is a massive freaking rug pull. It's kind of weird how, yeah, Sony is 400 million in the bin. That is true. They rug pulled themselves. Sony did not recognize that the Emperor does indeed protect. They put their faith in the Chaos Gods. That's what they should do for 40k. They should add a Chaos God of Greed. Perfect. I assume that's just Slanesh, though. Yes, Elpener. Ubisoft did make an NFT game and silently release it. It was very silly.
Charges wired.
Support mind.
We are ready to ambush the target, command. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Okay, we are moving.
Iron Halo, one line.
They put the money in Zinch coin. Sweet baby Legion. Oh my god. Actually true though. Actually true. Hello. Hello. There we go. Give me ammo.
Cut off its call for aid.
Oh, Arcadians are doing work. Big respect to the Cadian boys. I think another reason why some people simply prefer Space Marine and some people simply prefer Darktide is because there are actually a lot of Imperial Guard fans out there. Or just people who want to play as like a normal human. They don't want to play as a Space Marine. And those guys go play Darktide. And then the people who want to play as a Space Marine play Space Marine 2. I think Elpenor, I think that they were like, hey, let's see if we can make the most amount of money that we can possibly make for the least possible investment. And that's how that NFT game spawned. That's where that came from. Because it really was just low effort trash, low effort garbage. If they had made it during the age of AI, it might have actually gone somewhere, which is kind of scary to think about. Like, we'll probably see like a crypto game or an NFT game launch in the near future, where the developers are actually seriously trying to push it.
That's news. Without armor
Scary
support
stuff.
to tackle a target that
Scary,
big,
scary stuff.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
But if you guys are just joining us, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, so you can view on your preferred streaming platform. I know that for Twitch, a lot of people like the chat features, and then for YouTube, people, I don't know why people watch on YouTube anymore. Because you have Stream Rewind on either platform. Hey, welcome, Joe. I like YouTube because that's where all the OGs are at. All the boys.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
Dude, one heavy versus an entire swarm of Tyranids. This is it, boys. This is where we shine. Oh, Section loves being a psyker, and you can only do that in Darktide. Yeah. I also choose a lot of the games that I play, or at least a lot of the play styles that I engage with, based off of like what I traditionally like to play as for like my quote-unquote play style. I think I've expressed this before. I really enjoy playing as classes that have like invisibility or stealth. Like, I love rogues in World of Warcraft and stuff. So, I like the sniper in this game. I like the zealot in Darktide. Huge fan of those playstyles. Shade in Vermintide.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Where's the ammo box? It's over there. Alright, Hive Tyrant. Come out here.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges
But I feel
now.
like other than... I say Dishonored. Like, Dishonored came out in the last few years. Other than Dishonored, there haven't been many like good stealth story games or anything like that. Did you also notice the talent tree resetting bug in Dark Tide? No, I didn't, silly boy. And then Joe over on Twitch says, everything in Dark Tide is good, it's all subjected to playstyle, right? Yes, Joe. Everything in Dark Tide after the update is really damn good. I think the class that's kind of suffering a little bit right now is going to be actually the Zealot. The Zealot is suffering a little bit because the other classes are so good. They're doing so much AoE damage at the highest level of play. The Zealot basically only has the Flamer to compete, and yeah. The new class in Dark Tide is either going to be... This is going to be an Admech, Sister of Battle, Ganger, Ratling, or Eldari Corsair. It's going to be one of those 5. I know I'm shotgun blasting, but I'm calling it. I'm calling it now. It's going to be one of those 5. Yeah, it's interesting because Zealot is not mid right now. It's just the other classes are really fucking good. Like, the other classes are on a whole nother level. Rattling would be extremely funny. I would love that so much. Bring back Barden's voice actor, please. Bolt Gun is a good stealth game, trust me. I also want the Sister Sergeant Halo, specifically because I think that the moment you add a dedicated like support playstyle to your game, it's like, let's say they added Sister of Battle and they added an ability very similar to the Warrior Priests in Vermintide 2, where she could like put a bubble around somebody and all the damage that they took in the last 3 seconds, they heal up. They just heal up that damage. People would go crazy for that kind of ability. And a lot of people who typically play as support playstyles, they would come play Dark Tide. They would come to the game. They would put down whatever they're playing. You know, they put down their League of Legends, playing support in League of Legends, or whatever it is they're doing, and they would come out and play. They would. This is the way. Whoa, you're not supposed to be able to hit me through that. You cheater. Oh my gosh, there's 4 zoanthropes. I was like, what is going on, dude? I'll hit a shot someday, guys. Don't worry. Me, ammo, me. Erdnot says next class is probably a Sister Battle Repentia, or Skitari. I would hope that they wouldn't do a Repentia, specifically because that limits what the Sister of Battle could do and makes it more of a melee-oriented class. I would want to see a Novitiate, something that's a bit more dynamic.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far.
A Novitiate is basically a Sister of Battle in training. Yeah, Bolt Gun 2, not just most likely getting a Battle Sister, Wolfgang, I think Bolt Gun 2 is getting a straight-up, like, Canoness. So basically, 1 rank above Sister. Like, you're getting a certified badass in Bolt Gun 2. Someone with real experience. Because they gotta be on the same level as, like, Malum Kato. They have to be a badass. Okay, let's melt this boy. But yeah, after seeing that Bolt Gun 2 reveal with the Sister, or with the Battle Sister, I'm extremely excited. I can't wait.
You recite the Codex well, but what of the scriptures?
I join the Prophet Captain in meditation most days.
Exactly, Erdnot. Exactly.
There are many hours in the day.
Also, keep in mind, guys, and I made a video on this. It's my most recent Darktide video. They recently partnered with Virtual Tabletop, and this partnership basically states with the Darktide extraction for the Wrath and Glory module that the class effectively has to be importable to Wrath and Glory. Since it has to be importable to Wrath and Glory, it has to be playable in Wrath and Glory, so we've already limited our selection there. And then you also import it as a tier 2 archetype in Wrath and Glory. Which means that there is a dedicated list of what the class can be. Because it has to fit into this module of being a tier 2 archetype. Character from Wrath and Glory. Erdnaut asks, what do you think about the rumors of Total War Warhammer 40,000? Hey, welcome, Death Guard. Good afternoon. I think they're true or not. I think we're probably going to get an announcement soon. I think Total Warhammer is at the end of its leash. And the reason why Tides of Torment was so delayed was probably because the majority of people over at... I didn't melee a single time. That's amazing. But the majority of the people over at... what is it, CA or whatever? Are working on Total Warhammer 40k. They're working on the next thing. Dude, if they had a Plague Marine in Darktide as like a boss, that'd be fucking dope. That'd be amazing. I would love that. I don't know why I'm switching characters. Let's just go to the next daily and just run through it and just kill everything. Just keep slaughtering these things. But I don't, even if they announced Total Warhammer 40k, I don't think that, no, the pun wasn't intended. I don't think that we're gonna get Total Warhammer 40k next year. I don't think that's likely. Which means that the most anticipated Warhammer 40k release for next year for me, you would think it's going to be Dawn of War 4, but I'm actually looking forward to Dark Heresy more. Dark Heresy is going to be amazing. And my boy Revan is going to get into the alpha, and he's going to test the fuck out of that game and make sure that it doesn't release in the same state that Rogue Trader released in.
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
That's the Amber Heard attack. So Dark Heresy is it's a CRPG similar to something like Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate 3. But it doesn't use like the Dungeons and Dragons rule set. It uses its own rule set.
Execute this storm. Enhanced tactic ready.
One thing that I always enjoy about Rogue Trader combat specifically, Rogue Trader being the previous game, the game that's out right now that you can go and play, is that the combat is developed in a way where it's specifically meant to be played in a video game format. Baldur's Gate 3 adapts the D&D system, Dungeons & Dragons, which is supposed to be played in a tabletop format. And for better or for worse, they adapted it to a video game. But that being said, in both games, you can build characters that just completely break each of the games, so... Silly Boy says that you really wish for a dope-ass MMORPG with wholly owned character customization, etc. in the 40k universe. We almost got that. We almost got that with Dark Millennium. Warhammer 40k Dark Millennium. But the issue is that the developers just kind of made an undercooked game. It didn't really perform too well, and it died. It didn't perform too well behind the scenes, and it died.
Stay close and sharp. Iron Halo ready.
They're like Icarus. They flew too close to the sun. Too close to the sun, and their wings burned up. And they fell in disgrace. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whoa, the cow spawn target swapped. MMORPGs are just too expensive to develop and they take too long to develop. I think that right now we're seeing that with Ashes of Creation. And a lot of people are saying that Ashes of Creation is going to be the next big thing in MMORPGs, but I think that they're sorely mistaken. I think Ashes of Creation is going to be a success initially, but it's going to flop because the community itself will ruin that game. Any game that has like big open world PvP can be exploited by organizations that will ruin the player experience for everyone else in order to profit. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get, like, if you guys are familiar with EVE Online and with the online clan, the online organization called Goon Squad, they're going to flood Ashes of Creation on day one. And they're gonna ruin the experience for everybody. If there are open world bosses in PvP, or if you could grief those bosses in any way, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it, dude. And nobody's gonna have a good time. You have the execute for the ammo.
Hostile warp wielder pacified.
But one game that I am excited about and that I need to play sometime, I need to try it out because I think it's in early access or something, is Fellowship. So Fellowship is basically MMORPG gameplay, but it's just like dungeons. It's just co-op. It's just a co-op game with MMORPG gameplay. I need to get my hands on that and just try it out because that seems extremely fun. Imagine having your experience ruined by a clan called Goon Squad. Oh man, that's been the case for many games. Many games.
Authorization necessary. I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinternment of the
Medicae
dead
stims.
off-world.
Oh man.
Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheron,
Yeah, co-op games have experienced a bit of a resurgence, guys.
locate the remains.
And it really all started with Left 4 Dead. They were kind of the catalyst.
Follow, Minister.
What the hell? Yeah, silly boy, I honestly pity people like that. People who just ruin games because they don't have anything else going on. Which is crazy because you would expect that they would want the game to be as good as possible if they really enjoy it, because they don't have anything else going on. But very often the community will ruin these games, and once the game goes out of service, once it gets shut down, it's just kind of like, oh, what now? Well, nothing. Nothing now. I suppose we can escort the skull. Yeah, tragic paradox, exactly. But I think the age of the MMO ended as soon as we got social media. As soon as we got social media, the mainline features of MMO, obviously the socialization aspect, effectively died. Oh yeah, or not? We were talking about scalpers last night. We were talking about how scalpers effectively just take advantage of basically every single fandom. Like at this point, no fandom is safe from scalpers, which is absurd. Yeah, social media definitely killed a lot of things in our lives, but just from a gaming perspective, it really killed MMORPGs in general. Because one of the key features for an MMORPG was talking to people. And I remember my sister, the way that she played WoW was way different to how I played WoW. Because the way that I played WoW was, you know, I went for, like, endgame content. I wanted to progress my character, get as far as I can go. But with her, way back in the day during, like, the original vanilla, all she did was she got her character to, like, level 20, and she made a couple of friends from, like, one Dead Mines run, and then she would just log in and talk to them in Goldshire for hours every day. And that's all she did. That's all she did with WoW for years. And then Facebook came around. And when she could do that on, like, Facebook, she just did it on Facebook. She didn't need WoW anymore. Leo, this is the regular server. I need to grind accolades, basically, among other things. And Erdnot over on Twitch says, only one MMO which still lives on is PlanetSide 2, and it's because it's the only FPS MMO where on one map there are 10,000 players and you can have fights between 500 to 3,000 people. Well,
That looks like a helldrake.
you also have Final Fantasy, which is still alive. WoW is still alive because there are so many different versions of WoW. And then if we count private servers, WoW is definitely still probably the top dog. And then there's been an old school RuneScape resurgence as well. Because OSRS is actually fundamentally a good MMO. Bro, can you not? Can you just die? There you go. But yes, Elpenor, there are scalpers for Warhammer, 100%. There are tons of scalpers for Warhammer. I think that the scalping has gone too far. Like, for example, for concerts, for ticket sales for concerts. The fact that Ticketmaster was able to survive for as long as it did is just absolute absurdity. Silly boy. You're being a silly boy. A scalper is someone who buys a product on release, and then they resell that product at a higher value. That is a scalper. In a way, during COVID, when people were running into toilet paper issues of all things, there were toilet paper scalpers. Because they were taking up all the toilet paper supply so that they could resell the toilet paper at a higher value. Oh boy. It's kind of interesting what problems gamers face. Uh-oh. The problems that gamers have to deal with are just so funny to me. Because some of it really is like first world problems. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. But man. Oh my god, my frames. My frames. I think we can make it.
Enhanced tactic ready. The draconic beast swoops at them. Hostile flamer assault underway. That was but a taste.
Yeah, Leo, intimidating aura works on block weapons too. That's why the block power fist is so crazy on the bulwark. It's nuts.
Preparing disciplinary report.
The Helldrake is stealing our FPS life energy from us. Please. Please. Yeah, Juicebox Hero, I don't understand why people play. Well, it's nostalgia. People play things like Ultima Online for nostalgia. It's the same for old school RuneScape. Like, the actual gameplay of old school RuneScape is not good, guys. It's like no matter how you word it to me, I will never sit here and say that old school RuneScape plays very well. Like, bro, we've got Elden Ring, we got Dark Souls, we got Darktide, we got freaking Valorant and all sorts of other types of PvP games. League of Legends, you know, if you want a top-down PvP game. But the mechanics, the content, the supporting systems, that stuff for old school RuneScape is all very good. It's all phenomenal. The fact that you've basically got like 1,200 hours of like straight play of just content, that's what makes the game good. What GPU, CPU do I have? I don't know. I always forget. I always forget. I play on a laptop, guys. I play on a, what is this, an Acer Nitro 17 something.
Glass panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Okay, let's go. There you go. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I'm gonna go shoot the Helldrake.
It worked. The barrier fades.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
The Helldrake will die to defend the Warp Beacon. Choose your shots wisely. Its warp twisted plating is incredibly strong. Warp Beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
Oh, that hurts you. Oh my gosh, that's annoying.
We will eliminate them both.
Crown, flame, circle.
Match made to the Helldrake's chagrin.
Is this it? Yep.
Alliance bombardment.
Flame, or crown's right here. Or flame or whatever.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
There we go.
Powerful relics indeed.
And this is over. GG. Yeah, it's a gaming laptop. It does run Space Marine 2 really well. I previously had an Asus, but it bricked. Like, it straight bricked. Yeah, silly boy. I built my own PC a couple of years ago. And it was nice, but I actually have a a pretty mobile lifestyle. I guess I could own both a PC and have like a gaming laptop, but keeping up with maintenance on both devices is really annoying. It is really, really annoying. And yeah, like you said, most depressing first world problem. Woe is me. Woe is me. Oh. I think the other two just got kicked. I think the game was like, okay, enough. Well, that's fine. We'll do the normal weekly if anybody wants the free accolades. And I am getting pretty hungry, so that might be the last thing we do. Let me throw this up. Anybody can join. Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. Come get free accolades for the week. Wolfgang's back, nice. Brendan, no! It took too long. Waiting for our last person to join here. Guys, I'm kind of feeling Chick-fil-A for lunch today. Not gonna lie. I'm really feeling it. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? I need to start the damn mission. 5-head moment. Guys, is my wife a gamer if she has like 1,200 hours in Animal Crossing? Is she a gamer? Or would you guys consider that a fake game? Is she a chameleon, a gene stealer, living amongst us, trying to camouflage herself and move within our gaming society? Because I could see it both ways. Rotisserie chicken. From Chick-fil-A? So like their grilled chicken sandwich? Okay, we're on team gamer. I'll make sure I tell her that whenever she gets home, because she doesn't want to be associated as a gamer at all. So it's gonna piss her off, which is amazing.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus camp.
All right. Trudging through the sand one last time. One more time.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
Oh yeah, we can get big damage here. We can get big damage because of For the Emperor. Oh man. We are going to melt. Oh, I meleeed something. There you go.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, Straben.
Trigon
Oh, am I the target? Am I actually the target? Did we finally get selected? I'm losing armor. Is it me? I think so. Yeah, because I'm losing HP. Let's keep it up. Keep the contested HP up by attacking the minors here. Nice. I was wondering when this was going to happen to me. Our armor boost. Got our med stims. That's good.
Ammunition restocked. Conversion field operational. For the Emperor!
Honestly, why stop? Why not just go?
Aggressive behavior.
And there we go. Stay in the iframes as much as we can, so that if the others take damage, I'm invulnerable. Easy.
Friendly fire warning issued. Look, the beast changes its vector.
Shoot, we're gonna run out of ammo before we run out of HP.
Considering the Trigon's presence
I wonder how
is
fast
to our
the
objective,
Trigon will die with this build and modifiers. Oh, it's gonna die extremely fast. On normal, it's gonna die extremely fast, dude. Alright, where are the extremists at?
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Transport lift status incovered. Ceases. Begins.
Regroup and relocate. Disregard servo scope.
Whoa. Oh. Let's see what happens.
Advance to the lift.
Perfect. I want to get the boss here. Just get it out of the way as soon as possible.
For the Emperor!
www.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
The Emperor
Use the
gives
silence to
us
contemplate your
strength.
futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated
He empowers our aim and our weapons.
For the Emperor!
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, I'm the boy,
Servo
Dar.
skull is
I'm the
enslaved to an
boy.
unknown master. I am
irritant signal silenced.
Irritant signal. Sorry.
Trust yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magus Gallium, brothers.
a suggestion. Abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta
Against the
Some
Magus
frags.
biologists.
Eh,
For the Emperor!
You know what
It's
Gallio
okay.
and Nutrien achieved together in the past. Ask about Project
That's okay.
6 if you ever speak to him again.
For the Emperor!
Whoa. There we go. Get some ammo.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor gave us strength too. He changed host for my group and I was helping and I got us full HP, no mortal. Wow, dude.
Servo skull is compromised.
Hey Jeff, what's your favorite modifier on stratagems? I actually really enjoy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Those spore mines were really dangerous. I really enjoy... I really enjoy the invulnerable lictor one. The one where the lictor stalks you for the entire level. I think that's a really fun one. It can be annoying sometimes, but I love the concept of it.
Disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
The Xenosphere man shouting for the Emperor a million times. A million bajillion times.
Will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece.
Okay.
I give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Metrian has failed us.
Fulgrim, you love it when it appears and it goes for chaos. Oh, there you go, Fyro. Perfect. Busting out the Flamer Tactical for solo hard. There you go.
Starches. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt.
The upcoming stratagem perk where you point at something and they die / take huge damage is really funny. That's actually hilarious, Yokai. I can't wait to do that.
Shields writhe and burn in their own fetid trench.
Also, how you doing, Yokai?
Without Ignoel Metrian, you would all be dead by now.
The passages are purified.
Vanguard is really good if you're lucky to be the guy with a modifier. If you also take heal on Majoris. True. You gotta predict that, though.
For the Emperor!
I feel like Bulwark. I mean, I don't think the game would ever assign the Bulwark as the tank, like with the responsibility in this game mode. But the Bulwark would be like the perfect class, obviously.
Data enclave.
Oh, listen, we got into some trouble today, Yokai. Oh wait, I should just take the stems, huh? I've finally given in, guys. I've seen the light. The way that I'm gonna justify ultramarine purity seals on my armor from now on is all the gear with ultramarine purity seals on it is just a stolen relic. Or a reacquired relic, actually, not a stolen. We don't steal here. We don't steal here, okay? Alright. No boss yet. No boss yet.
Behold the truth of my faults.
Jojo Astra. Yeah, they were gifted. Exactly, Yokai. They were gifted.
Nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to
This isn't the hard one, Fyro. I actually soloed the hard one earlier. I used Sniper. Sniper was not the pick, to be honest. Since you have to kill things to get ability regen back, Sniper was actually a relatively weak pick for this. Because when you're fighting the boss at the end, you can't really rely on Chameleon Cloak during the fight. Yeah, Geodeath, those blue fire boys, they're just holding them for me. Whoops. There we go. Keep her armor up.
For the Emperor! Dig in and defend!
Yeah, tactical is great. And then you're never gonna run out of ammo in tactical either. And then also the Pyroblaster just destroys the Trigon. The Pyroblaster makes very quick work of Trigon, Vortex Beast, like its damage is just absolutely insane against bosses. I'm curious if it's going to get the Melta treatment, guys. I'm curious if the Pyroblaster is ever going to get nerfed. Or if Saber's too afraid to do that.
Was a waste of computational resources and one perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
It'll be really funny if you could use the point emote on Terminus bosses. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Yum. I guess we'll stay here by the brain. Oh, we got a wave. Oh, Fyro, the Melta used to be the best weapon in the game. In the past, the Melta was basically just like firing off a frag grenade every single shot. And it did insane boss damage. Like, for what it was, it did insane boss damage. It was just too good. And they nerfed it into the ground. It's a shadow of its former self.
Silence. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. The asset does not seem to have anything left to say. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation.
Oh yeah, and full heal. There was also a bug during the first like month and a half of the game where you can heal beyond your contested HP. And so people would have like an entire life bar of contested HP and they were about to take damage, but then just one Melta Blast would fully heal the contested HP and it would overheal the contested HP. Meaning that you can just heal yourself from any damage. It was nuts. It was nuts.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
We need to keep playing offensively, because as long as our team keeps taking damage, I'm gonna keep dying. Gimme. Oh. There we go. The grass, boys, the grass. Get out of the grass.
Administering aid.
I'm gonna go for the healing stim down here, if it's still here.
Obtaining armaments.
There we go.
For the Emperor.
You guys can worship me, just don't worship me in the fucking grass. Oh. Heal, contested HP. There we go. Let's
Engage might. Lock
oh
down
god, section. I would just skip these. They're not in the most advantageous spot.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
There we go. The game was on sale, $27. Just picked it up. Heavy is already your first choice. Good shit, Joe. Good shit. I'm glad that you picked up the game on sale. That's perfect. Honestly, if you get this game on sale, it's just a great value. I think it's fantastic value. We'll look for more healing. Game might try to send a boss on us over here. We'll see.
For the Emperor.
Probably not.
Iron Halo online. Recalibrate your aim.
Okay, well, let's get this Trigon killed. Let's get this Trigon
For
killed.
the Emperor.
Still on sale on Humble. Okay. So Humble Bundle? Delta,
Additional
nice.
supplies secured.
Your Dark Tide reactions are making the block and parry timings very difficult to learn. They really are completely different games. Alright, just put this here.
Land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated
Did we get him?
the
No.
atmospheric disturbances. And Metrium's meddling code.
That's fine.
Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Objective updated. Terminate Trigon. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, this is GG. Yep, that was perfect. That was perfect. Obviously, we got the melt off at the start. That would have been like, But getting a melt off in the middle of the fight, still just amazing. Hell yeah, brothers. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Good stuff. Just free accolades, dude. I don't think the normal weekly has been difficult yet. I know that there are players out there who struggle with it, though. It is what it is. All right. Brothers, thank you for your service to the Emperor and to the stream. I am going to go grab lunch now. I think it's been a great stream. Got a good grind session in here. You guys all have a fantastic day. I think FTG is streaming, so I'll try to raid him over on Twitch if I can. Let me make sure. And I'll probably just watch the stream while I'm eating lunch after I come back. Yeah, he is streaming. Yeah, thanks for joining me today, guys. It was fun. I feel much better today than I did yesterday. The headache was killer. But yeah, let me go ahead and set this raid up. And I'll see you in there if you're going to be joining me on the YouTube side too. Awesome. Have a great day, guys. The Emperor protects, always.